this for 1 cent down, $15 a month. No commitment. Deal ends Friday, April 10th. To remind you that...
Mic checked. Oh, dang, I didn't hit update. Why did I hear? No, I fixed it. Oh well. There. Okay. Do a bit of practice. Hopefully sleep is a little bit quiet, but not too quiet, because it's 5:30. We had a late lunch. How we're doing today. Oh. How we do here determines how we do in the daily. So how we doing today? We didn't wake up. So both the pot and the dog are stuck in the wall. Died to rock. Doggo. Do this. A little prepped ahead of time before I gotta go take on the shopkeeper. Turn around. Turn around. Turn around. Stay to... Come on, there we go. Okay, now let's go do this. Good thing is, the moment that we anger him, we're gonna have to go through this gauntlet of stuff here to get back to me. Oh, I should probably move Pugs along too. There we go. Oh. Well, good thing I was on the bird. Really? Need bird. Hold on. He actually got through that gauntlet. Everything. Dang it! Dang it! Oh. Okay. Alright, I only have time to go back and get so many things here. Yep. Well, there it is. Do another one. So many things. I can't just ignore them all. Here. There. Bonk. All right. Where's the... Oh! I didn't mean to shoot the turkey, but okay. A lot of holes this time. Wait, hold on. If I go up here... Oh, the dog. It's gonna take 2 bombs anyway, it doesn't matter. Well, now it took 3 bombs. Thank you. Blaster. Might need that in a second. Dang it. Oh, well, that was extra. Hi, Pugs. Alright, drop that there. We need to get the key. Well, I did not expect that. I've never had that happen before. I usually put the rope down on the left or the right side. I never put it in the center. Come to think of it, if you bounce off the head of a skeleton while you're going down on top of those skulls, you die. Don't put the rope on top of the skeleton's head. If I'd realized it fast enough, I would have been fine, but I didn't. 2 days ago, 2 days ago, I made 3 rolls of store-made stuff. 12-inch serving left. Snack. The fridge and trips. The savory treats go flying. The sink landing inside the old bowl of dirty dishwasher. He is pouting now and wants another treat. I told him he gets a celery stick with peanut butter and raisins. And then the kid stole it from his hands. That's awesome. Okay. Time for the unpractice. Then we're going to do the daily. I've learned my lesson of the day. Make it interesting. Oh, this is the wrong way. Oh, there it is. Okay. It is time for the daily. Here we go. I changed the little interaction screen on the over there too. It's slightly better on my front. I'm hoping it looks the same to you guys. I think it might be slightly more opaque. Or less opaque. Slightly less opaque. Nothing over there. Okay. Hmm. I could have bounced up there. I didn't even try. Boingy. And in we go. Oh, I didn't grab the rock, though. Alright, it is time to close bets. Bets are closed. No, I'm going that way. You're gonna come out right here, aren't you? Oh, good job, Turkey. And thank you. Awkward. Go that way, dog. Grab this. Oh. Crap. I got myself stuck. Okay, let's get the dog out of there. I should be able to walk out of there just fine. Sucks to be him. Now I put this down there. And then we go down there with this. Dadgummit. Okay, put that down. Okay. No! I'm not sure what actually killed me there. 1 second.
We're excited to see what you come up.
Shh. Loud. Okay. Okay, we need to see this slower. Oh, you can't go slower. No, less speed. There we go. Okay, okay. So... Oh, you guys can't see. I'm sorry. Hold on. He didn't do damage to me somehow. Okay, I have 1 health. He picks me up and throws me, and it somehow had not done damage yet. Wait. There, I'm dead. Right there, I'm dead. Oh, you guys can't see that either, can you? No, you can see that. Hold on, I'll put it right there. Right there, I am dead. So I did not die to Ghost. I died to the shopkeeper. Okay. Shopkeeper it is. There we go. That was unexpected. Well, I got a minute. Let's do one more. Okay, that means we get to deal with both of them on the way down. Awesome. And I can't hit that until I back away a bit. Okay. We gotta drop with that. We gotta drop. We can't drop hugs. Now we can drop hugs. Now don't die. Okay. Okay, Pugs is in. Jump! Oh, let me get that head. There we go. Where are you, Pugs? I hear you. Okay, if I put a bomb down here, no problem. Well, now I need to determine whether or not it's worth it. We have 12 points on there right now. I would need 16 to finish that. If I grab him, it's going to be a dead body by the time I get it, which means it will be 13 points. I would need 1 live body and 1 dead body, or 4, or I need more. Oh, but I gotta do that. Okay, hold on. Before I do anything else, I gotta do. Ah! I'm doing great today. Doing just great. Hell. I know one body I could use. That would solve the whole thing. There. That should be enough. That's enough. Okay. Would like the gun, thank you. Okay, Pugs, I really need to do this today. I'm sorry, but I'm getting hurt. Considering not bringing Pug along. You know what? Oh, I just did that. I just did that. Oh, crap. Oh, crap. Oh, crap. I just did that. Okay, okay. And you're going to be mad. Oh, good. You're running. Hey, hold on. I gotta get her up. Come on. Gotta get up. Yeah, but you put her down at 5:45 at 6 o'clock. 2:45 at 6 o'clock, so over 3 hours right now. And I'm not good enough. So just get you up. Yeah, I'll turn off the and Calypso really like to go up. About 250. I saw when you got it right. Right, but you need to get her up. Yeah, she's been down for over 3 hours. Yeah, put her down. I said put her down. What? Oh yeah, I'm doing horrible. Yeah. I'm sure Lady Lilac already left me because I'm dying so often. What bomb boxes? Okay, I shouldn't be reading you guys right now. Causes issues. How are you still alive? Ah, great. It was worth it though because I was at 1 health before I finished off the flunky altar. I'm already up to 4. That's after taking a lot of damages. Just drop that there. Just go like that. Go like that. Bye-bye. Know what's behind what you're shooting at. Well, yeah, I messed up. I saw it, but I didn't register it. That is an odd statement, Lilac. I'm out of sour cream. Well, cream cheese, milk, and pickles juice to the rescue.
Okay.
I'm glad you're confused too, hon.
I mean, okay.
Hon, you can match while she's on the. You okay?
Yeah. It's something in my eye.
What?
It's something in my eye.
Okay. Hold on, you got before you go upstairs and get medley. You gotta read what Lady Lilac wrote earlier. This is funny. I know, dog. I know. Right there. Well, okay. She's gonna read it quietly.
Ant on a log. That's all he gets now.
No, he doesn't.
Get stolen.
That's great, isn't it?
That's amazing.
Milk thins the cream cheese, and the pickle juice has vinegar, so it makes it tart.
Yeah, I processed that. Excuse me.
What?
What does your stream say?
Where?
Your stream title.
Working mine stuff's on Mindcrack after Death Roulette, of course.
I see nothing of your birthday. It's his birthday. It's his birthday, and I can tell if I want to. It's his birthday. You would tell too, 'cause he is so
Because
cute.
I don't usually tell people about my birthday.
It's his birthday. It's his birthday. You need to make it on your title. It's your birthday.
I'm not putting
It's your
my birthday in the title.
You can say, "Hun made me do this."
No.
It's your birthday. Okay,
No.
I'll just come spam it every 2 minutes.
Not have boots. I also don't have ropes. This is going to be interesting if I get stuck. That blood. There you have it. Oh, goody. Yum. Oh, I missed. Yep. Yes, I saw that. They are. I was just talking a couple days ago about about wishing that there was a new Don't Starve game, like it got out of date and stuff, and now there's a new Don't Starve game coming out. I am looking forward to that. I know you're not. But I am, because I love that game. And I'll agree that the multiplayer version was not very multiplayer friendly. It was multiplayer. I shouldn't say was. It is multiplayer, yes. Not multiplayer friendly. Setting stuff up in that game was problematic. but it was fun. If you enjoyed the game. If you don't enjoy the game, there's nothing I can do to make you enjoy that game. Which is part of the reason that I didn't play it very often is because I couldn't get anyone else to enjoy the freaking game with me. I love that game. Never felt that. Not a single one of those runs ever felt the same to me, Kristen. Oh! I think it's right here. I can't. I'm gonna try going. I knew it would. No! No! Well, what do you know? Blowing yourself up is a poor strategy. I would have never guessed. I'm asking me a question. Oh! Kristen, thank you for the 5,000 bits. Much appreciated, and thank you for the happy birthday wishes. This isn't like Noida where you can get immunity from explosions and Binding of Isaac we can get healing from it. Yeah, okay. Well, Binding of Isaac is unique. Alright, well, let's end round, payout, accidents. Blown up. Open bets for the next one. Sweeten the pot. There we go. All right. Well, that'll do. Links? Links for what? What links? That link. Oh, there. Okay. Yes. ROU for roulette. Let's head to Mindcrack. And I made a mistake. I went and I depended on YouTube for our audio for music. And they have added ads to YouTube Music. So I'm going to have to go download a whole bunch of Minecraft stuff soon. Make a playlist, put it in VLC, and figure out how to get that to display properly on here. Because I remember that being a pain in the butt before. Yeah, I don't want to do that. So we might hear an ad or two today. Or more accurately, an ad or two will play, and I'll hear it because it's the background music. And most of you guys say you can't hear the background music anyways. Which is partially intentional because I don't want it to be too loud to be distracting. Just enough for me to hear it, really, because there we go. Come on, load up. Are we going to desync? Okay, well, hold on. This can be adjusted. Start by going to this. Then back to this. That better? Well, 1 or 2 seconds is... That's a bit. That's quite a bit. I would say 1 or 2 seconds is too much. I don't think that Minecraft is updated yet. Oh, hold on. I need to put in my availability for a thing coming up. Let's see, add availability. There. The rarest K-pop Demon Hunters card. I didn't know there were K-pop Demon Hunters cards! I actually enjoyed that movie. I didn't love it like the best thing in the world, but I actually did enjoy that movie. I thought it was pretty good. Yeah, it was a nice musical. It was acceptable. You know what? I could actually use some more, food. Hook me up. That'll do. How you doing, Dr. Greenskin? We won't put this in other stuff. Another stuff. Another. No, let's. There, okay. Well, I guess. Sure, that one. Put it in that one. And for some reason I have... Why do I have scaffolding? Weird. Oh my god! Hold on, we gotta see this thing. Alright, fine, I'll go sleep. I'm the only one here, so I know I'll be able to make it down this time. Hold on. I gotta go find my bed. This might take a minute, because I honestly have no idea where it is. I gotta find my bed. That was an accurate statement. Alright. I think... Okay, I gotta go be right back screen for a second. Get this way. Not this way. Okay, that way. Yeah, there it is. Got it. Okay. Not my bed. You gotta put that. There it is. Okay, there we go. Here. Here. And now I think I can leave. Now I can switch back. There. I found it. I found my bed, and I slept in it. I would have done that in like 2 weeks. Turtles. Oh, I'm sorry. That man has too much time. Hold on, I need to see something. I might have a plan. I need to get on top of it first to find out if it'll work.
Your favorite sports are on YouTube. Watch every action-packed moment.
Damn it, YouTube. I don't think I can get on top of it. I don't think I can jump that high, right? Maybe I can jump that high. Okay, I can. So let's say that the pipe got removed and replaced with like a fake pipe that you'd only see if you're going through the pipe. What are the odds that Kev actually ever goes through the pipe? Because you know this is just for the memes. So what if... That's from where the totem was. So what if I just, like, left the top? And then, like, took out everything from, like, there to there. Aspras, thank you for gifting 5 gift subs. Congratulations to Tom, Blessed Eternal, Placeholder, Rennis, and Dionys. Thank you. Hey, thank you, Ash. Much appreciated. Clogging it with slime would be an amusing prank. That's actually not a bad option either. See, we can't just do it immediately, though. If we did it immediately, that's not as fun. We gotta wait a little bit for this to exist and then do something. And I have a feeling that this has only been here for a few days. Cinnamon Crescent Roll Day. Thank you! Yes. Didn't get one. That would be awesome. I would love a Cinnamon Crescent Roll.
You just played an ad.
We can't do anything yet because it's not done. We know it's not done because the legs aren't in. That is a huge pipe, too. Look at that thing. That thing is massive. That is ridiculous. Oh, thank you for setting it to Minecraft. Much appreciated. Let me just go to the... I want to load this all on the map so it updates. So this is the justice place. This, I think, is... Okay, that's the post office. This is Kev's place. So if somebody were to do something to Kev's place, it'd be there. What, is it here too? Is this also Kev's place? I thought this was Doll. Right? Wait a minute. Isn't this Doll? No one puts their signs on crap. People need to put signs on things. Then I know what things are. Well, it's got a stash. I mean, you should just say Steve. You know Steve knows. So that's definitely the Kev building now. This place is definitely Kev. Stash Media. Yeah, that's Kev. That's Kev. Like all the rest of this is just like extra. It's Kev built but not a Kev thing. String. Oh, now we're doing butt cracks. I still don't have any. The mayor has put up a rules board here behind you, blaze rods and bone boards. Okay. Rules board is still here, ruling all airborne. So wait, hold on. I'm pretty sure that... Oh, Doin's Moy. Yeah, this has changed. Fuck cracks. Yeah, hold on. Bed bug infestation, illegal seizing of beds, gross replacement bed, health code violation. That's full of allays. Okay. That's funny. Okay. Okay, well, let me go check my stuff. See if I got to refill anything. Thank you. Dinner is served. Mm-hmm. Alright. It was meatloaf and a pita. So, thus paid for. Bug cracks are now a thing. See? Buck cracks. I don't have another shop right now. I did. Got rid of it because didn't really need it anymore. That's all right. That's a pretty big event. I can't watch it, but that is honestly a reason to come here to find out about something there. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. We got another ad. You know what? I can't even hear the ads. Forget it. I'm leaving it. We can't even hear them. I'll skip them when I hear them, but we can't actually hear the ad. It's fine. You know, they actually set up for all the Minecraft music on Spotify. And I didn't want to do that because on Spotify, we have to listen to ads. And here we are. We gotta find out when Drew's birthday is. Does anybody know? Hey, does anybody know when Drew's birthday is? Every time someone has a birthday in Minecraft, Drew posts a message, and I want to make a copy of it over to the real world. Yeah, Drew. So I want to alter that. We're going to need some string and tripwire and pistons. And hopefully I can make this work properly. Because I'm not sure I can. Tripwire. Is there any in here? No, of course not. Is there any iron in here? Whatever. Trader. Combine that with some boards. And some sticks. Tripwire. Wait, hold on. Yeah, there we go. I want to make extra. Need 2 of them. Okay, 2 of those. I need pistons. I got pistons. At least I had pistons. I don't know if I have pistons. Do I have pistons? Yeah, okay. Well, technically, I think this could just be a regular piston. Doesn't matter. No, that might determine the rate of fall. Okay. String, tripwire, pistons. I think that's... Oh, and I think we're going to need some of this stuff, too. Better that stuff. Maybe one of those, a lot of this. I think that should be fine. I'm going to have to make a purse for these. Oh, you know...
Sapphire Lounge by the club. Ambiance. The food. First stop on the trip of a lifetime. Chase Sapphire Reserve. Introducing Gatorade Lower Sugar. No artificial colors. No artificial flavors. No artificial sweeteners. And 75% less sugar. Gatorade Lower Sugar. Hydrates better than water.
I'm almost done chewing. Then we can focus more on talking and figuring this out. So I'm thinking that if I just add a sensor up top, I'm gonna need more moss than that so I can get around. Well, I got a little bit of scaffolding. Okay, I need something. I need a block. If I add a sensor up top, I can make it so that the next zombie, or one zombie, can make the next zombie go down. Now, hold on, I gotta close the door up here. Hold on. Let's go. There! Congratulations on your 51-month anniversary! Okay, I almost had everything. Just need something to build with. Something to stand on. No, I could probably get away with doing this with a ghast. Now that I think about it. This is probably a bad idea. But I'm gonna try it. Let's go, buddy. All right. Where is it? Oh, this got different. Okay. And that's broken. Again. It seems to break a lot. Oh, I never put that back either. Oh, we gotta put that back too. Okay, now, if we take this part out here, and this part out here, and we need to, I need a better block. Let's get some black concrete, actually. Do I have any on me? Of course not. Okay, now I need something to actually build with. Black concrete would be a good one for this. I could just do black wool. I guess it doesn't really matter, because once it's up there, no one's going to see it. I don't know which I have more of. Let's do this. Really wish that worked. Really thought that would... Okay, if I take... That might be because the actual... I might need to put it on that block instead of that block. Like, if I look here, this isn't water, right? That is water. This is all water. This is waterlogged. When I put this on it, it doesn't do nothing. That's annoying. So I hear a trader over here. That's expensive. That's very expensive. Okay. Where can I just place a lot of this down to get... to turn it into... Okay, let's do it right here. So frustrated with YouTube right now. Yeah, the problem, Callie, is where else to go, as it has often been. Outside of Twitch for live streams. I mean, there's like Nebula. But none of the other ones have been picked as like the alternative. And until one is picked as an alternative, they can get away with it. They're the big dog. And Twitch itself, I mean, I know that's from my understanding that I don't watch much on that end, but that could be pretty ad-filled too, and I can't do much about that. There's no correct answer. There. All right. Let's go back up. Yeah, Twitch does run in the red. It's also because they don't run their ads through the giant Google train. They run through a Meta or something like that. No, Amazon. They run through Amazon, which has a lot worse ad revenue thing for them, so they don't get as much out of it. And yeah, they all have their problems. Okay, I think we can put this here. I think we should probably put the black concrete here instead. I think we need to put. We need a temporary block here. So let's put down this and this. And we need a tripwire hook right there. Tripwire hook here. Oh, I can't. That. Take out this. Now I think about it, I should probably make that deep slate to keep it all the same. Put down one string. And now we want to put a hopper. 1, 2, or like right here. Not a hopper. A piston. That fell. That fell in it, didn't it? What question did I have a spawn at? Oh, I was probably go walk. I was gonna go map it out and walk it. Well, the question is, how much do I care? I know it fell in. Okay, I'm going in. I gotta get it. It would bother me. There it is. All right, coming back. I need you back. Wait. Stay down. Ah, damn it. Gotcha. Thank you for National Safety Pin Day. Okay, we want to put this here. Now I need to somehow get a piston to face that direction. Yamina, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Much appreciated. Congratulations to 10-, Hellbreed, Nilba, Ash Pless, and Mr. Johns. Much appreciated. Okay, how do I place... I might need a piston to get the piston in. That's right there. I just did that. Well, good thing it's not silk touch needed. Actually, I just need the piston here. This is exactly where I need the piston. Okay, so if I put the piston here. Now I need to send that signal down to there. You don't know what's been used yet? Okay, how do I... Okay. Sending a signal down is such a pain. If only they made it so that you could send signals down. They just send signals down in fucking Minecraft. Okay. I think it just lights up this block. So if I light up this block with a lever, it's the same thing. So this should determine if there is power coming from it. So if I put down a granite slab here and I put a redstone dust here, it is lit. Okay, so now I need to send that signal down to you. And actually I need to reverse that signal. So I can actually do a... Put this down. Put this down. Ow. Redstone torch right here. I did notice that. That was extremely generous. That does not light. So in order to light that, it needs to be a solid block here. Solid block here. Solid block there. Right? There it is. Okay, now in theory, well, let's now watch this. Go ahead and turn this on. We gotta go put you away. I can now test it now. Wait, too far. Let's go test. YouTube is really doing it like after every song, isn't it? Okay, so if I stand here now, we gotta open it up. Oh, it's open. Okay, so watch this. Go on. Spawn. Spawned. Yeah, that works. And drop. No, but that's what I designed to look like. The idea of this game is to make the shot. That's it. It's the only purpose is to make this shot. It's really, really hard. The water's not the issue. It's a pure timing thing. Yeah. Like, the tier 2 of the game is like that. Nope, it's timing. That's what I just did. That's literally what I was just doing. So before, when they went up, they would just go up to the top, and then they would slide over to the edge and fall down. And that would be almost the exact same timing every time, except sometimes they would fight the current, and sometimes they wouldn't fight the current. And that made it so the timing was 2 different timings, and you needed to kind of guess which one it was. Now that I have that, as soon as the zombie makes it to the top, the next zombie falls. The next zombie gets sent down, or the previous zombie gets sent down. So, hold on. When that one goes up, right there, the moment it hits the top, those ones fall. And it's the exact same timing every single time. And that makes it, see, that one just fought the current. And because that one fought the current, it would have been a completely different timing. So now there's 2 of them waiting instead of 1, and now drop. Nope, it's the same. Two, 3. I gotta learn this new timing. It's faster. It's definitely a new timing that's faster. It's such a difficult shot, man. Dang it. I did not expect that one. Okay, now the one issue that I think we might have is the tripwire itself. We can watch this while they go up there. Come on, spawn so we can. Okay, there's one testing now. Okay, so if we watch this. Yeah, see, that tripwire stays lit for a moment. Let me just look at this for a minute. Let me go over here. I want to look at how a tripwire works. I know how a tripwire works, but I want to see how a tripwire works.
We got you covered, Bumblebee.
It is actually playing an ad after every single song. That's absolutely insane how stupid it is. You zoom, dude? Surprised you got over here. Okay. So if you have tripwires, oh, it's actually instant. It turns off almost instantly. So as soon as they are out of the range, it stops. There's something we could do, but I'm not sure if it would work right. We could have it so... Oh, actually, there's two options. Okay, so we could... have it so the... Let's go here. This is up, this is down. I can't see. Okay. Oh, there's even shades. This is such an interesting setup. Good job, Adlington. It looks so good. It looks so good. And this is spawn proof, right? Not that I don't trust you, Adlington, but... because I don't. I've had more things spawning on me from other people. There was a bed right there. Okay, so we could have it so when a zombie goes... Let's do this. Okay, so if we can have... So when a zombie goes up. Like, right now we have it so that it detects it. Right at that height. That's the height where it detects it at. How did I do that? Why did I use the most difficult block to see in... Okay, hold on. Let me get some moss. There. So currently we are monitoring it here and then having it release a piston here. We want that piston to stay. I don't think that we really want to change that. Maybe. Okay, so what we could do... Okay, so piston here. What we could do is monitor... No, I know that won't work. I was just thinking we could monitor here. We can't. This is water. We can't put string across water, so that won't work. Never mind. So that can't work. And if we put it here to monitor and there, that the problem is them fighting the current here. From here to here, they're fighting the current. So we need the timing of them going up to affect the dropping going down. So we can't monitor that side because that's the same issue. It has to be here. Right? Yeah, because all this is water. This... That's all water. Can't touch. We can't put a sensor in any of that. This is a sign. Or a trapdoor or something to make it so it flows down. So can't really put a spot there anyways. And it doesn't matter because we need... That's the only spot we can... That is literally the only spot where we can do it. We could slow it down a bit. We could figure out the maximum amount of time that it takes for a zombie to go through this. Like, if a zombie is fighting the current the whole way, what is the maximum amount of time that it can take? and then have that be the difference between this and this. So that will open up at that timing, so that if they fought it the whole way, they just drop. If they don't fight it the whole way, it'll drop at the time as if they fought it the whole way. Okay. That's a really difficult thing to figure out. Without creative mode. I think we're gonna need to go to creative mode and figure that actually out. Okay, let's go in here. We gotta go into creative and figure this out. There it is.
These are so good. Do people know they're organic?
These are organic!
Black Forest, real juicy, real good.
Pollen in your way?
Allergies on a hike. Great.
Plus, the risk of...
So all we're testing is the up and down. No reason for this. We only need to test the up and down. So let's just do that. Let's get some of this. Go over here a little bit. I need a place for them to die, though. So let's go up higher so we can make sure that they die. Let's just start up there. It's fine. I'll test her anyway. Not like we haven't already built this thing live. Go way up here so we're very certain that they die on the way down. Okay, that's fine. Okay, so we need a place for them to go through. So like right here. We click on them to place. Like if I take a zombie egg, it's her leg. Zombie. There we go. I don't need any of this right now. We definitely don't need the turtle leg. We're gonna need that. If I click here. Perfect. Go on. Get out of here. Okay, so I just need a soul sand. Here. Need a sign. Do I have a sign on me? Yes, I do have a sign. That's like the first thing I've clicked over here and I already had it on me.
All right, this week, raspberries.
Ah!
For less. It's an Aldi thing.
Don't just take classes, take charge. Start your comeback today.
Thank you, Mr. Johns. There. They're not fighting it. Because they're just spawning, their AI is not reacting quick enough to actually, like, fight the stream. I'm trying to figure out the maximum timing that is... Okay, so hold on. Let me go ahead and describe what it is that we're looking at here. How did you... Oh, there must have been water down there still. I don't have a sword. Go away. You too. So when running this thing, the problem that we're having is when they get to the top of it. So the idea of the, Mr. Johns, I'm assuming you know what this is. This is the thing that we have on Mindcrack, except it's taller. So we need to make it so that when they go through this spot to go past that target point, that it's the same timing from when they go up there to when they go down here. That's it. We want the timing to be the same, consistent every time. The problem is, when the zombies come up here, yeah, that one did. Okay. Sometimes they fight it, and sometimes they don't. Get some more, please. Spawn, please. Spawn. I need like a spawner, like something that can spawn on a redstone signal. Okay, now watch. It might happen. It might not happen. Yeah, that was two different timings, see? Two fought it, one did not. What? Hun? What? Now, testing that is proving to be difficult. How do I tell a zombie, run that way the whole time, so that I can test? I have an idea. I'm not sure if it's going to work. I'm actually going to try a villager. Testificate, please. There we go. Nope. Too fast. Well, it's a more annoying solution, but the answer is to make this taller. Give them time to... I just need to be able to click here, have them fall down, and then go back up again. Okay. Your services are no longer required. Sorry. Not that sorry, though. Let's go all the way. Let's just go all the way down. Why am I doing this one? That's the one we don't want to do. Then go all the way up. I fell. Whatever. And one of my favorite things about the Terraria update is having things happen at speeds that you are working in. It's so annoying to have to do this and try to guess the speed. Like, the build speeds of things. Alright, you shut down. Appropriate time for rain. Oh, we could turn off, that. We're just using in-game Minecraft music now, which sucks because we don't get stuff like tears. Okay, and we're going to want to pull the forward a little bit, so we go like this. That'll pull them forward. I want to do the fences trick. I guess it doesn't really matter which type of fence we use. We're going to go up here. So this is where we put the soul sand. Soul sand here. Fences. Here. Doesn't really matter. Fall down. Get our water stream right here. Let's go on that way. Then it's going to have a pressure plate or something right here. It doesn't matter what. Oh, I guess we want to do a sign there. Sign there. Do that. And water go up. There we go. Now I just need them to fall consistently in that one spot. That doesn't matter. Well, fine, whatever. You know what? Let's try this. $80. All right, is it fill? Yes, fill. What I just hit? Air. I got rid of blocks. Was that 80? That was 80. Okay, so we want to do tinted glass. So, here. And here. And here. And here. I need another block. Okay, they're gonna go down there, hit that, hit there, go up. Three. Okay, now all we gotta do is fill it with water. Oh. Good. Now we place the zombie here. Good. We can actually make this one tinted glass. Need the tripwire. That one fought. Oh. And that. Yeah, we're going, Jubilee. No, that's fine. That's a good reason. Okay, let's see if I could just do... be a repeater set up here. A slight delay with repeater all the way across. I still need the signal to go down. Well, if I do glass, I think we can go here. Like that. That doesn't work. No. We can go here. That's gonna be redstone. Redstone down. Redstone down. Redstone, that would be here. Dang it. Okay, that one needs to be solid. That does attach. Let's give that a lever. Why is that signal not going here? What the hell? Why is that signal not going there? Okay, fine. Whatever. Now it's not going here. But it's receiving a signal. Okay. See if we can get lucky here. Now, wait a minute. Why are you getting it? Okay, this must be one of those, like, side powering pieces of frickin'... A bunch of bull crap, man. Alright, well, I was trying to do it from that side, but fine, we'll do it from this side. Get up there. I put this here. That does fire downwards. Actually, I need to go out one more. Like that. Now let's give that max delay. Okay, test it. Now I need you to fight. There, that's the bad one. Wait, did that one fall still? Wait, did I actually get it right? Thank you, Cam. That's that. Let me look again. Thank you, Cam. If you're curious, Cam, she is talking about the Artemis that is Artemis 2 that is landing right now. Well, okay, landed about 30 seconds ago, which is interesting in and of itself. Well, landed. It doesn't work. All right, hold on a second. Let me see if I can illustrate why this doesn't work. Even if I got the timing right, they all went through. Their timings were all a little bit different, and they all went through. Honestly, I'm not too surprised. They've had 50 years of practice to get it right now, so I am honestly not surprised that they did much better than the original ones, and so congratulations to them. I mean, stuff can go wrong, but I'm not surprised that nothing went wrong. Good on them. I am looking forward... Dude, okay, so I watched a video... Alright, so... Question. We're going to talk science for a minute here. Completely unrelated. Because I was watching stuff on this a little bit ago, because the Artemis 2 thing is interesting. On the one hand, it's very cool that they are finally doing stuff about the moon again. That's the furthest people have ever flown away from the Earth, which is really cool and all. But on the other hand, we did it basically 50 years ago. What is interesting is not landing on the moon either. Because again, we did that 50 years ago. What is interesting for them to actually do next is a big step. Is not go around the moon. It's not land on the moon. It's stay on the moon. Why do you think they don't? I like to see how many of you guys are science nerds about the... I'd say there's like 3 or 4 obvious reasons. It's money. I mean, yeah, but it's always been... There's always someone looking to fuel that type of science and thought process and living and all that stuff, so it's not okay. It is not a lack of water. They actually found water. Water is on the poles. It's not easy as just go in, scoop up with ladle and sip it. It's actually stuck in rock. So it's like 20% water. It's the water is on the moon the same way iron is in ore on Earth, where it's kind of mixed into other stuff because it's so hard, so dense, so it's not water anymore. It's not a liquid. It's just another rock. It's another rock that's mixed up with other rocks. So, yeah, they got to go through, grab those rocks, and remove the water from the rocks. That is its own issue, but it's not exactly what the problem is. It's cold, but what they could actually do is they could set up on the poles, which is where the water is. If you set up on the right spot on the poles, there's a spot where, like, unless the Earth is blocking the moon, I know it's weird thinking in the other ways around. There's consistent light coming in, which makes that part of the area super hot. And there's consistent area like just off over here where the light never hits because the moon doesn't turn very fast. So they could use that to their advantage and make it so that there's basically always going to be a source of something. There's always going to be a hot spot. There's always going to be a cold spot. And there's like a big old crater with a bunch of water like right there. They can set up right there. The radiation, kind of. You can fight the radiation, but you need to set up an establishing area first. All they need to do is be able to have consistent location to make that. If you sent down rovers, had them start setting up an area for habitation, you could just set up a area that's built with concrete that's made out of moon dust, and have that be what they use to live in, because if you make it thick enough, it's fine. It's actually you can use the concrete, you can use water, you can use multiple things to block radiation. There is ways of getting around that, but you're hitting a few of the issues that they have. You're talking about some of the issues. The lack of water is solved by hitting on a certain spot on the moon. The radiation that will constantly be bombarding them can be reduced if you basically set up in an area where you have less of it get hit, and you can set up habitation for that. You say that as if the processing needed to get water out of those rocks is simple. Well, you take the stuff from the cold side, you move it to the warm side. To be fair, I don't know the actual process, but I wouldn't be surprised if it's something along the lines of taking it from the cold side and moving it to the warm side. Well, yeah. Look, we're going to go ahead and just say that anything that they do on Mars or any future mission of any type of anything whatsoever is going to involve a lot of robotics. Anything that you do is going to be some robo-dozer doing a robo-dozer thing to do a robo-dozer thing from one spot to a robo-dozer thing in another spot. Let's go ahead and assume they're going to land robo-dozers of some kind down there. And it doesn't mean, when I say robo-dozer, I don't just mean all they have is a big old dozer, because they could do more than that. We're not in the year 1960 anymore. We can put a few other things up there. One of the most, when I say that they can do like concrete, one of the solutions that I've heard is, and this is really cool, you take the moon rock, you stack it on top of each other, and you shoot it with a laser. And that essentially does a bit of fusion together. You ever heard of like sintering? It's where you take, you ever seen, okay, this is going to make sense to some people. You ever seen like that really cheap type of metal where it looks like it's a bunch of triangles in some type of, you find this around like wall outlets and like stuff that's behind things, because it's something you don't look at. It's just like this cheap ass metal that looks like a bunch of like reflective triangles on it. Yeah, that sound familiar to any of you guys? That's created with something called sintering. I'm assuming I got the actual term correctly. I'm 99% sure I got this correctly. What they do is they essentially powderize the element, usually iron, and take it and they just like lay it out flat, and then they just hit it with heat real fast, like and that like makes a sheet. Actually, it's not. And by heat, I think what they normally do is they just like crush it. The heat is from crushing, and that's what makes that look. Do you guys know what I'm talking about when I say that? Hold on, I got. We can find this. That's actually different than I thought it was. Sintered metal actually looks powderized. I am incorrect. It's like a powderized looking. I think it still has that look to it. I'm not finding a good image where it does that whole triangular look. It might be just like an older version of it. Okay, so it just looks like a powder sheet. Yeah, it looks kind of like that, which basically looks like a sheet of metal. Not this one, more like this one. It's like a powdery look to it. That's sintered. Anyway, and they think that they could basically do that with the rock that's on there, because if you have power from solar generation, you can just hit it with lasers and melt the crap, and that's like will fuse them all together, and that's how you're going to create your like concrete. Your concrete is going to be the rock that's like fused together into things. What robots are? They don't have them yet. They haven't developed them yet. That's not the issue. Look, I am 95% certain that none of you are going to say the big problem, because it's not something you normally think of. Now, true, one of the problems is the water, but they figured that out. One of the problems is the radiation, but they basically figured that out. That one! The dust! Benjamin Barry, you nailed it. It's the frickin' dust. Listen, so when the astronauts went to the moon and all the other stuff that went to the moon, they discovered that the moon is basically a giant pile of sand. But not sand like here on Earth, because here on Earth, sand like moves. It's ground together where it like rounds itself. It becomes little balls. It becomes sand. Here on Earth, sand becomes sand. Up there, the sand is created by the moon getting constantly bombarded by asteroids over time. It's not like it gets hit all the time. It's just when it does get hit, nothing changes it. It just gets hit by the asteroid, and then it stays. And when the asteroid hits, dust flies up, and it lands. And that's it. And dust flies up, and it lands. So the entire surface of the moon is made of this dust that never moves. And it's basically like little shards. Yeah, like Ryu has kind of said, little shattered stone, like shards. It's like, and they're all like super sharp. I mean, I'm not going to, I hate the term razor sharp because it's overused. People say razor sharp when they're talking like an eagle's talon. An eagle's talon is not razor sharp. Yeah. When people talk about razor sharp and they talk about something that's not razor sharp, it pisses me off. This is scalpel sharp. You want to talk about, this is like obsidian cracked off sharp. Now, it's not very strong, because obsidian is both sharp and strong enough to hold up for a little bit of cutting. This is stone. It's rock. It's just like a piece of pebble that is on the ground that's just broken, just stayed that way. But the tiny little shards are really damn sharp. And they're all like that. The entire planet, the entire moon is basically a whole bunch of tiny shards of destructive material. Anything you send there, I mean, like, let's say that we do send a lander there. When the lander lands, whoosh! Guess what you just kicked up in the air? So, if you send something out to explore and do something, you're churning up the dust. If you're sending it to go get this, it brings back the dust. Everything, it's like 15 meters of dust. Just pure dust that you gotta deal with. And I'm not sure if it's 15 meters. I just made up that particular. It's a layer, a very deep, thick layer of just destructive material, and it just gets in everything because it's dust. And it's like glass shard dust. Yeah. That's the real big issue, because that's not really an issue that's replicated anywhere on Earth. We've never had to deal with that in that type of way. We've never had to, like, we've dealt with caustic materials. There's tons of, like salt water, for instance. Salt water is one of those things that it just corrodes stuff when it starts passing through it, because it's salt water. I mean, salt water is like corrosive. There's like sulfuric acid. There's various other types of caustic materials where we have developed ways to stop it from affecting what we want it to be in. There's other things like constant pouring of rain or the constant beating of the sunlight, and we have developed things to counteract that. But dust that's made of shards of glass? Yeah. I mean, it settles pretty quick, but there's also static electricity where, I mean, it's going to be drawn towards things. Any gear, any opening, any crack, any bend, any exposed anything is going to get this in it. I mean, if you have an airlock needs to be not just an airlock against the lack of air. You need a dust lock. You need to actually get the dust off of everything that goes inside, because it gets in everything. I think they were talking about, if I remember correctly, when I was watching the stuff on this, they were talking about the people that went to the moon and landed, and when they came back from their spacewalk or whatever and stuff, they had allergy symptoms like crazy for a good determined period of time because of the dust that kicked up from the gear that they brought in. Because it's nasty stuff. Yeah, so you need to put down sidewalks. That's one thing. You need to have an area. The first thing that you want there before you start landing people is a place to land people. You want a landing pad. So the first thing you do after you the first thing you do is you put down something to do all this crap. So you got to have your robo-dozer or whatever to go down there and just start making a place to land. And making a place to land is basically clear out the dust and make it flat. That's your landing pad. Clear out the dust and make it flat. Then you can have things land there without causing problems. Yeah. That's just such an interesting thing that you don't think about initially. Like, when you're talking about going into space and landing on a planet, the first thing you think about is air. The second is water and fuel. And the third thing you think about is radiation. Nobody's like, well, the dust is going to kill you. Okay, yeah, but if you vacuum it up, you're vacuuming it up into a thing that's going to get corroded by the thing you're vacuuming it up into. You haven't built a vacuum that could... Vacuums usually send things through turbines or engines of something that churns the air. What do you think is going to get hit by the dust? That's how they work. Also, you just said vacuum, Benjamin Barry. It's in a vacuum! You're gonna use your precious air to shove it around like a leaf blower? That's a problem. Yeah. It's not so much a rant, Pokey. It's more of we're just talking the science of landing on the moon and what's so difficult about it. So this doesn't work. And I don't know if I can make it work. We could give it a pulse. But the pulse will never be proper. Like, the idea is to make it so that when a zombie falls, they always fall at the rate of the slowest zombie. But if there's a fast zombie that comes up at the same time as the slow zombie, it's always going to be an issue. Now, I think the current solution that we have on the server is the best solution. I don't think we're going to come up with a better one than that. Well, that means that the next thing we gotta do is that. It do be that, Pokey. I don't usually talk about my birthday, though. That's why you guys didn't get warning on the way up to it, because I don't like talking about my birthday too much. I'm not a person who likes to make a big deal out of birthdays. I probably insult a lot of people on their birthdays accidentally because I don't blame Hun with the title. Oh, did she do that? Yeah, other people do. I don't mind. It's just. Thank you, Vanessa. I don't like making a big deal out of my own birthday. It just feels weird to me. So I don't want to. I actually didn't think about my birthday until like yesterday, because it kept coming up. My folks were trying to figure out where to go for birthday lunch. Couldn't be birthday dinner. I'm here right now. We went to what do they call it? One of those conveyor sushi places, which was quite good. We've been there a lot. It's delicious. Alright, so this is when we start to go back to the good face thing. Let me get the paint thing going. Why does the jar look like that? Okay. Well, that cancels anything that we did today. Isn't that great? Well, I'm trying to put this in a place where you guys can see it properly. Thank you for the 1,000 bits, Vanessa. Much appreciated. I really do appreciate that stuff. Thank you, guys. I think we want to do that. Which I think means white. Does that show up on there? Yeah, white, gray, lime green, and I don't know, a brown, pink, and then I guess yellow for all of that. Yes, a bit is still roughly a cent. It's especially roughly a cent from what I get. Okay, so we need a bunch of that color. I think what we should do is do this out of stained glass, this out of stained glass, this out of stained glass. Do the face out of stained glass. Do this and this. Steve was suggesting that we actually use trapdoors. Oh yeah, a while ago. The beauty of the live stream, though, Matthew, is you can rewind, and it's okay. And I'm not going to be insulted if you go back to just watch that. So there's that. Well, we did 2 or 3. I don't want to reveal it though. That's just so fun for anybody else who wants to go watch it. I guess for the head, oak would look good. How much oak do we even have right now? I bet you we don't have that much oak. We have spruce, bamboo, dark oak, jungle. Not much oak. Alright, let's get some oak going. It's dark oak, acacia, jungle. There's no oak. Why is there no oak? Do we really have no oak saplings here? Okay. Let's go get an oak. Is this even doing anything? Whatever. I gotta take this off. This is hot right now. We'll come back to that later on. I'm probably going to have to rebuild it in some way, shape, or form. Right now, we need to go down here and get some oak. can't believe we don't have any oak. Yeah, there we go. One. Okay, I need a few more than one. I'm gonna put that one back again. Okay, enough with this one business. Gotta be kidding. That one's fused to that tree. I can't really get to that one. I'm just gonna have to go home and farm some oak, aren't I? There we go. That's a big one. I mean, to be fair, right now, big oaks is more lumber. I would be okay with that. This does mean that I am now thinking about whether or not I want to switch projects to the tree farm area that I wanted to do as well. Because tree farm area would make this easier since I actually have an area to farm the trees. So I was thinking that if I was going to do a tree farm, I would have it be a spot where you go down like right here to get to it, similar to how we have that one set up. And I would have it be like over there. Actually, hold on. Let me look where my actual positioning in the world is. So I would want it to the southeast, so that way. Oh. Maybe not southeast. Maybe southeast is entrance, and we actually have the tree farm over there. In which case, I can make it so that I can get to the tree farm from over here. It's gonna be a lot of digging. Of course. Well, yeah, we have some azalea too, but azaleas are so tiny, though. That's the problem. Oh, there's my oak. And pale oak. Yeah, those should not be in here. Wrong place for plants. Woods and saplings are here. Okay, so we have a place for oak. Now I can just plant some up here right now. I think I'm gonna just to get it started. I'm gonna take some time. I need to clear out my inventory first. Let's put it in there. I got enough in here. Wait. That one was mine. Why do I have an anvil? Okay. Dude, I just killed you! Oh, efficiency 2, one breaking wild card. Get out of here! There. So, similar to this design, so I'm actually going to want, well, I just, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 trapdoors, and a bunch of trapdoors on the way down. Dark oak, preferred. And then do the uppy-downy thingy. To do the uppy-downy thingy, I'm going to, for right now, I can just put down a water bucket on the top and use that to go down. I think that's going to be the easier option. Yeah, we'll do that. So, we'll have the wood farm entrance be right here. And just to make it easier on myself, do that. Well, that was... There. Go get some more water. And the idea is that we're going to want to be able to grow those trees. We want things to grow tall. Could I get a check for wikinesses. What is the maximum height required for a tree farm? It's either going to be spruce or jungle. Alright, I did not account for this. It literally goes through water. Okay, so this side. And I'm out. To be fair, neither have I. I have not seen the Minecraft movie, and I have no desire to see the Minecraft movie. There's other things I would rather be doing with my time. For instance, there's a bunch of other movies that I would love to be able to see. Yeah, one of the dumbest things about the Minecraft movie is that the reason that people got attached to the Minecraft movie is because how bad the Minecraft movie is. That was the reasoning. Block of water. They found the fact that it was so badly, like, acted that it was cringy, comical. Which, admittedly, is funny. And then they attached to that. And they were able to capitalize that and make it popular. Like, what? And it got popular with the slightly older crowd, who then made it appear cool to the younger crowd, and then the younger crowd started going to see it because the older crowd saw it. What's the term? Circle jerk? They basically did a big old one of those. Now, Jubilee, that's for last week's, or that's for this week's, by the way. That's this week's random, not next week's, or last. It's not the current week. It's the... that is the current week, not last week. So you can't catch up on last week with the current week. Is this all water again? Of course it's all water. Yeah. This is a pretty good spot. I think this will do. This is deep enough, I think. $30. We need 30 blocks. We are at Y18. Where's the water pillar that I just came down on? Where's the water pillar that I just came down on? Wait, there it is. There it is. Okay, right here. Y18. 28. 38. 48. Yeah, that'll be plenty. And then dig that, say, that way. Like, when you start to get deep slate probably about that level is where you start to really hit the deep slate. So we'd want to be above that. That's probably Y5 or something. So we could probably take it down to Y10. Because this is already dug out mostly. I would just need to deal with the water, which I don't know which is worse to deal with, the stone or the water. Honestly, I'm not really sure. And by map where we are right now, we are moving away from center. Yeah, that's annoying. If we move towards the center, which is like here. Yeah, that's center. So we would want it to go that way. If we go towards the center, that's where the that's where we will be affected by the haste beacon. Center that way. Yeah, that would make sense. Okay. So haste effect ends about What, like here? No, it's still going. And where do I want to build this? The gas parking, obviously it's right there. It goes that way. Now we're out of the haste beacon. There. Yeah, that makes sense. Can we go that way? Yeah, we could have like a little entrancey area here. Dig out that way underneath the heat hole. I mean, it's solid rock, but it's all gonna be solid rock. It doesn't like freaking matter. I don't think we'll go too much further down, mainly because I don't want to deal with the ghasts. And let's see. Is there a way through to out there? I sealed it all in, didn't I? Not surprising. We definitely want to go away from the ghasts. The ghasts go... I gotta keep looking at this because it's hurting my brain to think about it. The ghasts go east. Ghasts go that way. Drop down is here. I mean, drop down doesn't have to be there. Drop down could be here. Let me look at that for a second. No, I don't like that. Okay, we also want to not run into Sliced Lime's area, so we gotta go over here and check that out. That is here. Getting out of here is going to be a pain in the butt. I hate getting out of this spot. It's really annoying. Yeah. That goes back to this corner. Okay, so that's fine. It's actually easy to see where it is because of where those guys are and a little bit north of it. So a good tree farm. I'd say we'd want it to be able to be like... Well, there's two different types of trees. There's the jungles and spruces. Oh, that's annoying. Like, I'm trying to think about how big do we want this thing to be. Like with this one. You probably want 5 blocks in between each of these. Could have a shorter room for like the oaks and such. And then a taller section for these. Have maybe like so you would want it to be so it goes out to like here, so go away from the wall 1 2 3, so 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 10 tree 11 12 13 14 15, so basically a one shy of a chunk's width down, and then you can have these growing next to each other, and you can do, we can get like 4. So that would look like, wall. Tree. Tree. Wall. Wall. This chunk ends here. Okay. That seems adequate. And have an area behind that, or to the side of that over here. Now, I would say behind it. And we just have... And then like here and here, so the ones that are 3 apart or 2 apart after that. I'd say do 1 gap in between each one after that, and then you can choose either doing 1 or 3. I find that to be very consistent. And then have that be height controlled. So section here, or go down here, little area like right here for setting your stuff up. For starting here, go back this way. Now, Adlington did want to leave the area underneath here for something. But I don't know how deep. This would go up to 50. We're at 73. I think that'll be adequate. Okay. So that. Down here, little area right here for working on stuff. Elevator thing down here. You can plop down, go that way, or it'll go that way. Over here, we'll have a bunch of boxes, basically. Over here, we will start to go this way. Start it like right here. This is the wall. That's the floor. Drop down here. Go this way if you want to access stuff, so have a little bit of floor space to be able to walk out. And look at stuff. Have a few chests here. This is chests. Chests. Or something. Chests. 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 Furnaces or something. Wall. Furnaces, crafting benches, blah, blah, blah. Right there. Wall is here. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. Bottom floor. Andesite. With a wall, because why not? I have andesite now. Use andesite. No need to make it double thick. I don't want to. The floor is probably going to be wood, because it makes sense. And the floor is going to be one spot lower. Let's just get the actual wall in here. Then I can start removing water. Alright. Let's just block this off right now so that I can get through here easily enough. That's where it's going to come down. And I could go... Do I have sponges? It's going to be much easier if I have a sponge. Crafting bench. Ender chest. I have sponges. Easy enough. Okay, so we're going to want to remove the floor too, but let's just go ahead and leave the water on that side for right now. Because I can. There. And we're going to start from this corner, so 1... That's the first tree right here. So more dirt would be helpful for this. Hopefully we run into some. Let's just go grab some dirt. Is there anything around here I can just nab really fast? Right there. Just some dirt. I only need like 32. I got 16. Well, hopefully we'll run into more. I know where to get more if I need it. Check this. Not the brightest, but it's fine. Okay. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. So right here. I'm going to say that we're probably done with this. for the moment. We'll need it later, I'm sure. I'm sure we're going to run into some other water along the way, but right now we can put that in here. We don't need the random bone I picked up, the random arrow that I still have. Oh, I should have put that away in the equipment. Don't need you. So there you go. 1, 2, one more back. 1, 2, 3, wall. Determine the next one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, right here. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So right here. Hard to turn down iron, in general. One, 2, 3. So then 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right there. Haven't run into dirt yet. Alright, let's see if we can run into some, because that would make this a little bit easier if I had something to place that would grow trees. Oh, you know what I need? Tough to bring crap back upstairs again. Where'd I get... Oh, I know where I got them. Dead fish. There. I'm trying to use Silk Touch because we have so much cobble. I would like to have some actual stone. I'm thinking I'm going to do andesite for the bottom half, but then do stone brick for the top half. I think that'll look fine. Fill that back in. That was the wrong one. There we go. Still haven't seen dirt yet. You know, give me the clay. That's essentially like an ore to pick up. There. Alright, let me go get more dirt. Evidently I need it. I mean, lighting things up is just not a bad idea anyway. Oh, there's dirt right there. There's dirt with grass. Yeah, all right. You know what? I'd rather it not be grass. You know what? Maybe we will use some. I'll leave it alone. I figured out recently something that probably people figured out long ago is an easy way of using your silk touch shovel and not needing to worry about it stacking with grass and not grass. You just right click on it first, so you turn it into a plowed grass. Or a pathway block. The pathway block you can then just dig up and that'll be dirt. So I can have my cake and eat it too. I can have my silk touch and I can choose when to use it. That's nice. Your stuff walking around up there. Whatever. Oh, where am I now? I think you're the one that I was hearing. I was drawn in by the iron. Little bugger. Try to drop in on me. Where the frick? You know, you'd think I could follow the sound of the ghast. There we go. Oh. Hey! How you doing, Aunt? Congratulations on 148-month pack of misery! One, two, three, four, five. Simplicity. It has its simplistic moments versus other things, yeah. It's much more easy to understand than the world a lot. One, two, three, four. Oh, you're right. Never been a convention person. Or a leave the house person, really, but I don't have a choice on that. Wife makes me. Don't want to leave the house. Freaking have to leave the house all the time. I just want to freaking stay home. Forced to have a life. Got it. Put these on this side. There. Now we got a consistent light source while we're doing this. And we're going 3 back for the wall over here. Working from home is a blessing and a curse. I miss like my old, sometimes I'll miss my old job. Sometimes I wish I was still moving boxes in retail. Just to get out and do something. Yeah, no! For the tree farm. That wouldn't work out. Yeah, no! I could put one in between these if I move them a little bit. I would have to move the wall, but it would add 1, 2, 3 more trees, push all these back by 1. Yeah, I think that's a good plan. Okay, so we're gonna add you like that. Put it on the outside so we can see it a little bit better. Make it consistent. 2 away, 2 away. I think that'll be fine. That changes where these ones are. So now we can't be 5 away here. We gotta be 6 away. So this one now moves back here. Same with you. Then 2 away here is 1, 2 here. Oh, that one's still got to move. Hold on. That one's got to move that way still. Like so. So we went from 8 trees. I do 1, 2, 3. So this will put it up to 11 trees. It'll be a little bit longer. I can live with that. Oh, and have I got the mod pack for you? You just said the 2 magic words. Sunlit Valley. We've actually been playing it on Sundays. We've been enjoying it. I already did a run through of it, and they just did an update. They just did a significant update. We'll get to that in a second. Sunlit Valley is Stardew Valley and Slime Rancher in Minecraft. It has almost all the same mechanics. It does not have the thing that drives me crazy in Stardew Valley at the moment, which might be something that you guys might be missing. It doesn't have uh-oh. That didn't make sound. I think I'm disconnected.
microphone's turned off. That was weird. Okay. It doesn't have the like the love triangle stuff, so you don't have to like woo people. It doesn't have that. They've been adding something to make the villagers have stories and be interactive. They're not normal villagers. They're not certificates. They're like full on people, but they still just kind of wander around and make trades with you. But it has the farming mechanic. It has the seasons. It has it so that crops grow in the morning at 6 a.m. That's the biggest thing for that. It has the fishing mechanic from Stardew in it. The focus of the game is on monetization. Like, everything is about getting the money to buy stuff to make money, to buy stuff to make money. And it has a bunch of interactive mods for basically doing that. What else was there? Okay, it has like a good horse system. Has a bunch of more unusual mobs that does make it more Minecrafty, so it's got a bunch of stuff added to it. But it's basically, if you took Stardew Valley and Slime Rancher and was like mushed them into Minecraft, it's this. I would heavily suggest it. It's a lot of fun. It's the part of Stardew that I like. I don't care about marrying everybody. I just care about farming. I love the farming part of it. Oh, I almost forgot. It's not quite out yet. But from my understanding, it's heavily integrating, like making it fully immersed into the gameplay of a Stardew-like setting. Cobblemon. You know, the Pokemon mod pack. So you could farm with your Ivysaur and all that crap. I don't think that's really close to done. Look it up on the Discord. They've been keeping it up to date. Kristen was just saying that they're really close to being done with it. Yeah. Look it up. When that's done and fully tested and all that stuff, there you go. It's hard to argue that one. Now, I'm not as worried about the Cobblemon part because I'm not a Pokemon, like, player. I haven't played Pokemon since, like, whichever one was after Red and Blue. I did Pokemon 2. But I know that it's got a lot of cool stuff to it. And honestly, the main reason that I don't is because the current Pokemon games are kind of lacking. Even if I was into Pokemon, I wouldn't play current Pokemon because current Pokemon sucks. Yeah, so I played Gold and Silver. Way back in the day. So what's over here? That should be fine. Look, how deep down does his thing go? I still got you by a bunch of years there, Aunt. Oh, so that's how you're supposed to get in and out of here. I get it now. This goes down to Y41. Y41 and 38, 33. 41, 38, 33. And if I was going to grow regular trees, I would want them to be at a height of 9. This is the wrong way, isn't it? Maybe it's not. How did I just get here? There it is. I said Y41, right? Y41, Z38, 33. Someone Aqua 19 that for me. Yep, still a thing. Here. That's his wall. And Y41. Oh, that's fine. That's fine. Like if I started trees here, like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, that's 6 wide. That's freaking fine. Yeah, we're doing the regular tree farm there. We'll do the tall tree farm there. That's fine. That's freaking fine. Okay, you gotta stop dating things. I am on my birthday. Ouch. I know everything is old. I've been doing this too long. You know I'm partially joking. It's fine. So this is the original wall here. Yeah, mark that. So let's go 8 deep into this. So do I have any gravel? Okay, I haven't found dirt and I haven't found gravel. If I found dirt or gravel, I could turn that into more dirt. I have 8 gravel. Obviously, I could turn more dirt into dirt because it's dirt. I need one of the two. And this one's gonna still have to go 2 further back, so Oh, let me get that dirt. Oh, let me put stuff down so I can get that dirt. Okay. There. 1, 2, there we go. And let's see, so we're going to start this area, give it same distance away from the wall here, so give these a breadth of 3, basically. So that's the breakup wall. We'll do like around here and then start here. Okay, so then right here, this is wall. Here. That's where we start the next tree area. So we're going to want 1. There's gravel. I get more. I mean, honestly, gravel's just useful in general. I'll just take gravel. Gravel's concrete. And there's dirt. Oh, well, okay. I got both now. Okay, I think we could turn off the GUID head. We're not doing that right now. There. Okay, now I need to transform it into the right stuff, so coarse dirt. Oh yeah, we already have... Never mind. You know what? Fine. Coarse dirt works fine. Two, 3, 4, 5. I don't want to place... Fine. 6, 7, 8. Then 2 away from the wall. And that's the wall. And that is my area. It will not be tiny. So this side we go up to like level 35 and work our way 35 height and then work our way down from there. This side we will go to a height of 9 and work our way down from there. Fondant, you're right, fondant, not concrete because it's fondant. Not really concrete. If it's concrete, it actually has to have some density to it. Keep reminding me of that. Always remind me of that because it's really dumb that they call that concrete. Okay, I need to go return some coffee. I'm gonna put myself in a corner here. I'll be right back. There. Thank you, Pokey. So what I want to do now is I want to dig out the top of this area and work my way down, because working my way down and on up is not a good plan. So let's start over here. This is the one corner. Yeah, this is the wall. We're gonna be digging out that wall too, aren't we? Yeah, let's just dig up to it. Like right here, because we're going to dig out the wall. Okay, so let's put this down so I can get up there. And we are currently at, it's going to be on Y16. 26, 36, 46. 50 would be good. Why am I getting poked? There's a massive update to Sunlit Valley, like, now. Okay. Huh. Timing. 50. I want to go up to 50. Can't see a frickin' thing. Three, 44, 45, 46, 47. This will be 48, 49, 50. So there. Don't need that. Well, it's gonna hurt. As much as I thought it would. What I just... Where? Dang it! Gravel. It could have been that bad, just more annoying than anything else. What was that? 3, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50. Okay, so now we dig to the other one. No antics. No big ones. Now we find the other side. Time to fall again. Whee! Antixiloquist. Back up to 50 again. There's the water I was expecting to run into. Oh, hi. Hello, beacon. Didn't expect to see you here. Is that in the way? Wait, hold on. So the beacon is here. Is at a Y25. This side is going to go up by 9. One, two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Well, 10 because we're going to have a ceiling. I think it's fine. Though close. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, yeah. Well, that works. It's literally the bottom. Okay. Yep, it's fine. It's literally exactly fine. Okay. We're looking for 50. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 37, 38, 8, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45. 46, 47. 50 is here. I think we're going that. Hello, water. Crap, which way am I going now? That way? I don't remember. Well, I either dig about a chunk and I hit it, or I don't. Ah, got it. Okay. I don't feel like doing waypoints. I hate doing those 10 waypoint things. They're annoying. So, actually, I don't think the water is going to be much of an issue. It'll be an issue. It won't be much of an issue. Ow. And this is the last side. Nope. West. We're facing west. Straight down, that's blasphemy. Straight up's alright. Mostly. Well, fine. I guess I'm never getting that one. 40. 2. 5, 46, 47. I think that's 50. Yep, that's 50. I got the iron. Now to join up all the sides. I think it's gonna be easier to join it the other way around. Okay, so let's start here. Do you now have umpteen iron with all the villagers at your base with the iron golems? Nope. I don't farm them. I buy from them. I don't farm the iron. I don't like farming iron. So, I've talked about this before, Pokey, but There's farms that I understand in the game, and there's farms that I'm like, okay, but the game is Minecraft. If you're taking out the mining, then what are you doing? And mining is like my favorite part of the game. I want to mine. I like mining. Yeah. I don't have a gold farm either. Correct. Okay, so we want to go that way. Ow. Did I put the wall in the... Yes, I did. Whatever. I go up high enough. There it is. There's the other path. There. Okay. That's what we're digging. I might have made an error. So if this is coming down right here, and the tree farm is right there, and the tree grows into this right here, well, we'll deal with that problem when we encounter it. I might move the actual way down. Oh, I gotta bring stuff downstairs anyways. I'm full. And the good side is that it makes that really easy to get up here to dig at. I think it felt wide enough. Can't leave the iron. It's iron. That's good. We should probably put some lights on the ceiling too. I think I'm going to dig this out, put bricks in, and then we're just going to put some lights up there. Give me a reason to go upstairs. Drop off all this crap I'm picking up. Don't block that. That's the way down. This should be enough, right? Nope. Well, let's hope that when I'm done with this part, there is no water flowing. It's already almost time for random, eh? I think I just left one in there. I'm almost sure. Yeah, there it is. There's water. I don't think there's very much water, but there's definitely water in here. We're like just at the right level to get a small amount of water. Honestly, one sponge might take care of it. So I might do that. Yeah, I went through that exact same process as you, Pokey. They're adding barrels to the game? Oh, joy! We're actually going to have some good storage options. Oh. It's just a chest. It's a single chest. Single chest you can open from without having a when there's a block over the top of it, but it's just a single chest. It was such a tease. So out of touch, too. I mean, I understand that it's Minecraft, it's their game, they're the ones developing it. And I understand the modding community is the modding community, but if you're going to add barrels, if you're going to add something that is very heavy in a side portion of your game, it's a smart idea to know about that portion of your game's existence. And if you're going to add something that's going to make that entire population go the frick, then you probably would want to know that. And they just ignored it. Their prerogative. It's my prerogative to get annoyed about it. Now let's go drop stuff off. Slime was a mod? Well, at this point, there's so many people developing the game, that particular person who developed that particular part of the game might not have known that particular segment. So I stand by that. Why do I still have the scaffolding? I'm gonna keep this dirt because we're still using dirt. Don't need the clay. Don't need redstone. Don't need 5 spruce logs. Guys? So today, I came from home after doing some trading. Came over here. Worked on dead drop. Or dead drop shot. Came over here. Napped. Did some work here. Went over and started digging. Did I have 13 books on me the entire time? No, I didn't trade for books. I didn't do anything with books today. Nothing. I did absolutely nothing. Have those 13 books been on here the entire time we've been on the server? When I'm trying to deal with space, trying to deal with hundreds of blocks because I'm digging a gigantic area, and I've just been lugging books like I'm some kind of librarian for no particular reason, when I'm not in a library. Library makes sense when you're in a library. I'm not in a library. Keep that. Bring some chests down with me, too. That would be handy. So that's going down. I'm just going to put those in here for now. I don't know. I don't know why that's here. I have no idea why I brought books. Okay, cobble is a bit on the full side. I'll start doing the stowing. See? Stowing. And we're going to need lights for down there. We'll stick with the consistent ones. I'll just bring a stack. It's fine. Did I empty everything? Nope. I'm bringing down magma blocks. I don't need sticks. I'm also carrying around a hoe for no reason. We can put that away. We don't need the sword. We don't need the nut. We don't need Zamboni or nut and innuendo. Those are not necessary at this moment in time. Take out the blueprint too. By the way, this, where I made a blueprint up here, then went down, started to lay it out, and went like, you know what? We can do this better. That's why I don't use Lightmatica that much. And I definitely don't use the thing that makes it so that you can, like, auto-play stuff from Lightmatica. Because when I build it again, I'm gonna build it better. I'm gonna think of something to improve upon it. And I'm pretty consistent about that. Alright, we got 10 minutes. Let's see if we can get the lighting and water fixed in 10 minutes. That's the wrong one. I'm going down here. Okay, going up. Where am I? Oh, crap. Oh, no. Get out of this? Okay, good. Evidently, I didn't place one right there. And that happens to be where I went up. Making it really difficult to, get back down to the one tall area. And I just went down into this one tall area. Wait, where's the wall? Over here, I have the wall here. Over here, I have the wall one further up. Where's the wall? Where am I supposed to be doing the wall? This is the wall. That is 3821. So when I'm looking at directly at the wall, it should be 3820 when I'm sitting in front of it. 3820 when I'm sitting in front of it. Ah, crap, this wall gotta go. That wall's wrong. That's the wall. I can't see a freaking thing. Yeah, we're gonna dig this down by one more block, because that's gonna make it easier to maneuver. It's also gonna It's also gonna make it easier to get rid of the water, because if there's not a block below water, it doesn't create a source block. For now, we're just gonna put these here so we can see. Say. The fact that all that is floating up is bad. That means it's all source blocks. Okay. Yeah, I need sponge. I'm not gonna try to just place blocks and get rid of this stuff. We're just gonna use a sponge and get rid of it. Okay, so then I need the equipment box. Problem solved. I should probably keep the sponge on me to remind me to dry the sponge. So next time I gotta solve a problem, I can still solve the problem. Yeah, now I can maneuver down here. Up here. Here. I can maneuver here. Right, so 1, 2, 3. Huh. 1, 2. I want to put the dot like right here. So 5 in there. I didn't need to dig that. That's this wall. So, this one's a little different. I didn't give as much room over on this side for some odd reason. Not sure why I did that. Might change it. Should probably change it. I can change it now. I'm changing it now. I gotta dig it one back further up there. Do it now. Before I forget. Wait, hold on. This wall, I'm looking this way. Exactly negative 2,000. On the dot. So then this is the wall. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 right here. That is a light spot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 right here. Light spot. Temporary lights because we gotta go. It is time to go to Random. We are watching the series Monster. We are pretty deep into it. It's still a lot of fun. It's old. It's atmospheric. It's mystery. It's all the fun, good stuff. It's... yeah. We're going to switch to that. But I gotta go. Thank you guys for all the birthday wishes today. I will see you tomorrow for some more Mindcrack goodness and maybe some more stuff mixed in. We'll see what we can do. Have time to get in there. But that's tomorrow. I'll see you guys for Random. All best tips and resubs, but you guys we survived. But that's good. Do it. Hope you enjoyed it. You guys have a good one. I'll see you guys in the Discord in here for talking, in Discord for watching. So see you in a minute. Bye bye.